を繰り返し魂を入れ直す磨かれる技ワークソンワークソージャパンリミックス Enter the dojo 磨く mind body and techniques 誰も can touch this 日々の鍛錬は切実ケツニックにしてくヘイトもラブも make me the 鉄心崩るなベラベラ入れろよ It's the remix to get less せない lyrics で illest に決める秘訣 Fuck all the gimmicks 逃げず日々 exercise 短期突入一人で門叩き道を作るこれ以上のインディペンデントがどこにある己で上げるバリューはるばる北琉球の教えをのビートに乗せて返すオン杯交わす髪の声ボンボンで切磋琢磨結果出すま結果 I'm the age of which time
Wax on, wax off Sam Solano started running at that trash talk 何を隠そう Started from the dust so 地に足片手防災をはみ出す Flow 不詳ひげにロン毛生臭坊主ああ言えばこういう文句まかり通るバックオン世界の各地各所がスキップできねえイントが俺のパスポートの侍の忍者の腹切りの芸者の操り人形の今日低い鼻スモレーション星に願いをやってめで語るべてこいてがネイシャー森田ジャッキチェンをコニーオーレ手を組むダニエルソンとジョニー・ローレンスギャルースが高いそこどいてなさい妖怪手洗い石場ライトブラックI never die
Wax on wax off Wax on wax off Wax on wax off Wax on wax off 全員ぶっ殺したいと思ったけど音楽の神が微笑んだインドのお口あってさらすバティ他の女じゃ詰めな経験値ヒーローじゃも歌ってる私の曲カニエも見に来る私のショーわかるやつにはわかるんだよ道場なんかないしラバストリート強い女とかお前マジ今の私はなんも怖くないリアルなやつだけが見れるリアル派にシャンデリアアマテラス手張り肩破り紐肩結びシールじゃないレズミ握りたい手首本当の唯一無二はこの私でねあんたら全員 sound the same bitch
なすべきことなす日々学び敵は己ないならびこのビートに吐く言葉はくさびシャリとネタの間仕込むわさび聞かしているいくつかの意味そこの君も気づきを吹かせる秘技まるでケンシロウすでに壺に指ひでぶ続出飛び散る花火玉や限り喧嘩エイドの花力刃飛ばさ玉刀見物気分クラブとベッチリベッビーチとベッチバチかませばバッチリ天地自然握ったマイクロフォン大いなる流れ一体となりフロー虫歯森平王うまく戦わずして勝つその境地目指し技を磨く
愛ちゃまの孫いつも大一番愛を知る男父は警察官その口から始めた名古屋場所ラップをさせたら横綱の相撲さもろ差しからの押し出し俺はストリート回しも腰ばきエビ力ごしめ他は置き去り立場にあぐらかいたらすぐおしまい、土俵際耐え難きを耐えてするファイティングポーズ欲しがります勝つまでに待機も何もない地元から得た大金帽子お前の音楽が手段で俺は目的この違いが理解できるかヘッズタッチ影響を与えてきた働き蜂バスも終バ線レザーのビート上で騒ぎをこそ手を拝借一本締め
Wax on wax off Wax on wax off Wax on wax off Wax on wax off
Kosa-san does one of the illest versions verses that I've ever seen out of Japanese hip-hop. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead, because the video is fire too. Go ahead, Polly, pull up the copyrighted video real quick, and we'll stream it for good measure. I don't know, where is it? It's right here. Yeah, this part. Check this out. No. It's this verse right here. This shit is
愛
crazy.
邪魔の孫いつも大一番愛を知る男父は警察官その口から始めた名古屋場所ラップをさせたら横綱の相撲さもろ差しからの押し出し俺はストリート回しも腰ばきエビチからご指名他は置き去り立場にあぐらかいたらすぐおしまい Yeah 土俵際耐え難きを耐えてするファイティングポーズ欲しがります勝つまでに待機も何もない地も耐えてするファイティングポーズ欲しがります勝つまでに待機
I wanna have this, I wanna have a lacquered wood painting of this on my wall. This is badass as fuck. I fucking love this video clip so much.
も何もない地元から得た大金星お前の音楽が手段で俺は目的この違いが理解できるがヘッズタッチ影響を与えてきた働き蜂バスも終バス線レザーのビートショーで騒ぎを起こそう手を拝借一本締め
Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off.
Dude, what A-Witch is doing with all the collabs lately is crazy. But anyway, especially if you understand all the sumo references there, because he has a lot of wordplay with sumo stuff like Imboshi, Monozashi, Oshidashi, Musubi no Ichiban, like that riles me up in a good way. But anyway, since I'm doing Mahjong Soul today, I'm gonna start with my favorite thing about Mahjong Soul currently, which is the Yusong League right here. Let's say if anyone is on the wall. I'll do a quick ping. So yeah, cause they took a break in January, but every month usually there's a Yusong League on the Yusong Discord. People join in, you have to do 10 matches to qualify. At the end the top 4 go into the final table and the winner wins the tournament basically. Nice community and I enjoy joining these tournaments. So I'll do a quick ping here. What's it called? Like, yeah, Mahjong League player. Since it's the start of the month, it's likely that people are going to join in now rather than later, where most will have already qualified. Although there are certain people like Darth that do way more matches than they are required to qualify. Like I've seen them do some 50 matches in previous tournaments, so I guess it depends on the scores that you get. Basically, if you get 10 good scores, you don't have much of a reason to play anymore. Just wait until the final table. Otherwise, you keep playing and hope that you can rank up the more that you play. Yep, seems like Darth is down to play as usual. Nothing new there. Going for the highest amount of enchants, probably, once again. So that's a 2 out of 4. Although I think most of the matches seem to be happening like right around morning time. My local time, I mean. Usually not down to play like very early in the morning. Right about now would be ideal. Even when I'm not streaming, this is like my comfy time, so to speak. I mean, right around now, all the way to, let's say 2 a.m. is where I'm most usually down to ball. There was someone camping this lobby. I wonder if that was Darth. Just waiting it out. If the other person left. Deeped for a rank or something else. I don't think there's actually a way to see who's currently in the lobby. No, I don't think this interface lets you do that. See who's currently around. Oh, come on now, don't fail me. Oh, okay. I ran out of gas for my, like, little Mahjong Zippo lighter. Need to buy one of those blue and red cans, if you know what I'm saying. Like, right about this size, that you can just pour into the bottom of the Zippo. I'm using this one for the time being. Which also sparks joy in a way. Because I don't know if you can see, I'm gonna try to pull up the full cam. Because yeah, it's still 2 out of 4. But basically... yeah, I got this in Japan as well. Basic ass Zippo beak lighter. Still sparks joy anyway. Yeah, about the Poker Fate stream yesterday, it cut off suddenly because there's a storm outside. Still is like a very heavy rain and strong winds. So if the stream goes down suddenly again today, that's exactly what happened. It's gonna be like that for, I think, the next week. So, I mean, I'll do a send anyway and stream, or try to get as much done as possible, but yeah, if the lights suddenly go out, not much I can do. It is what it is. And they went out earlier, like about 2 hours ago. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna check the weather, but I already checked it earlier. I know it's gonna be pretty windy. Whether the stream survives or not, I have no fucking clue, but well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, Darth is doing the most to try to get people in here. Oh, I don't know why people prefer to play in the morning. It's a little bit odd to me. In the morning, like, my brain is usually booting. I don't trust that particular time of the day to play Mahjong. I like to think I'm a bit sharper at night. Then again, it is a luck game, so maybe for the sake of the tournament do a hard pivot to the mornings. I rarely stream in the mornings anyway, so can't really get the double whammy there with just doing matches off stream, as I've done. As you can see, I've done 2 matches off stream so far. Got 2 lucky first places, so I'm overdue for a 3rd or a 4th. You know how it goes. But we'll do the utmost anyway. You know what? I'm sitting here waiting and hoping for the lobby to fill. I'm gonna go ahead and play that song again because it's straight fire. I've been looping it for a couple of days now.
型を繰り返し魂を入れ直す磨かれる技ワークソンワークソンジャパン Remix Enter the dojo 磨く mind body and techniques 誰も can touch this 日々の鍛錬は接しケツニックにしてくヘイトもラブも make me だ鉄心唇のベラベラ入れろよ It's the remix 途切れさせない lyrics で illest に決める秘訣 fuck all the gimmicks 逃げず日々 exercise 短期突入一人でもん叩き道を作るこれ以上のインディペンデントがどこにある己で上げるバリューはるばる北琉球の教えをのビートに乗せて返すオン杯 交わす髪の声ボンボンで切磋琢磨結果出すま結果 I'm the Asia wish child
Wax on, wax off. Sam Solano started running at that trash talk.
Right. Skip to the my favorite verse before it goes up.
化する悲劇まるでベッビーチとベッチベッチかわせばベッチ
愛ちゃまの
かわずして勝つその強
Yeah, this one. Oh, never mind. Turn the Zhonging soundtrack again. Here we go. Right, lock in.
対局中は助けられないけど終わった後にみんなでパイフを見直して
Sure.
一本
Damn, that was quick. Okay. I mean, I can do something with this Ishanten. Hopefully slide this sequence here. Not even cope. I'm just gonna do this in the manner of Sakigiri. Get that bad boy out as soon as possible. I don't hate that. I'm not gonna be greedy though. They're discarding a whole bunch of Manzu. Already have a red 5 in here. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, a couple of considerations about this tournament. There are no tips. There's 4 red doors. What else? Yeah, if memory serves me, that's about it. Okay. I mean, it's a toss-up. I can't tell what they need. I guess maybe Sozu, but it's still kind of early, especially since they called their own C-Twin. Big go for the Ipeco here, maybe? An open con, okay. Gives me no value whatsoever. Yeah, how about I don't deal in? No, cannot pivot this to Tanyao. I could do a big ol' push by throwing out this 4. Or just discard a safer fucking pair. Yeah, this one right here. Still Tanyao territory and everything. Well, that's a shame. That's a crying shame. At least there was Sotogawa there to go with. Hope they don't get the Gigantamax Tsumo though. Otherwise... Honestly, I think I'd rather deal into Hema. Even better. Despite the Dorani, I don't hate that. Especially with Khan that could have given Darth a whole bunch of value. Yeah, I don't hate this either. Two pairs in the close hand, just discard the garbage and keep it simple. I could discard this one just to try to fit Tanyao into here. I mean the 9. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to do that. 2's gotta go eventually. one of the 8 Sozu is dead to rights, but doesn't matter anyway. Okay, just keep it simple and efficient for now. Yeah, this 6, like, not only could I could slide this sequence, I wouldn't mind discarding this penchant here by drawing to the 6, but I should probably just discard this and take whatever value I can get. Will also put me in Tenhou territory. Do I do Tenhou? Nah, let's keep it closed. I wanna slam the Riichi button. I probably could have gone for a fast hand there, but eventually I probably would be waiting. Doing a Natosuke wait here with the 6. That's way too many pairs, so the 4's gotta go. Oh yeah, and the Doras don't shine, so gotta keep an eye out for that in this tournament specifically. Yeah. It was a decent enchant 10, but it isn't going anywhere fast. That's the issue, really. Unless I happen to receive another 9 or a 6 here. Someone will probably get there faster than me. Another Rian Man, really? Okay. Let's fix this pair then. Yeah, I could discard this pair here. It's a decent enchant 10 on the 2 and the 5. Even if I don't get the 6. Because 6 of pins here would be goated. Can I slide this somehow or just... Nah, just throw out the game boot style. Yeah. Couldn't have asked for anything better than that, really. 2 of the 2s are... No, 3 of the 2s are already out. So I'm pretty much hard coping for the 5 Manzu. Yeah, it's 5 tile weight. Technically, I mean, it's still above 4 weight, so technically considered a good weight, but took kind of a while to build this hand, so I'm probably just gonna get Tenpai draw. There it is.
Tenpai, 歯車バッチリ噛み合ってる。
I was gonna say possible 789 Sanshoku if the wall gives me a generous donation. Yeah, I'll do a full send for that, why not? Let's keep it efficient. It's a Kanchan, sure. If I have to discard that Kanchan, I will. But be pretty good though, especially since the 9 is a daughter. That's unfortunate. But sure. Maybe I'll do Tanki on the daughter. Or maybe someone else will just call Riichi super fast. And pop off. Gonna try to hang in there though, just in case I draw into the Empire.
ロンハンシーさん見つけたよ
Alright,
リーチ
go right ahead. Take a good look at this. It's not bad to go to the Ryanmans and two pairs on the close hand. This is a cheeky kanchan here. The odd chance to draw an 84 and complete this sequence. That's a start.
ポン
リーチ
So many fast reaches. Okay, sure. I guess I'll. This would be by far my most. This is what I want to discard. You know what? Let's go with this one. It's half Suji. Fortunately, it wasn't a Suji trap. Maybe I can get away with discarding the 2 as well and grab a big old Tanyao out of this. I'll do a full send. Yeah, that passed. Yeah, pretty decent Ishanten. Fair enough. It was a Kanchan. I threw it out because it was a Sotogawa. But if it's a Kanchan Riichi, then not much you can do about that. Game keeps moving along though, at least Inspired is out of the dealer seat. Streak, they almost had going there. A lot of early reaches so far, so we're just kind of spectating. Let's see if this game goes beyond the first row. Just keep it simple so far. Yes, way too many pairs. I mean, Shanten for a fucking... Alright, fine. You wanna do that to me? Let's go then. Full send for the Chitoi. And if I am full sending it for a Chitoi, then might as well keep around the terminals, yep. Something like that. Red could just go pawn crazy if the red 5 can... Nope, it's another early Riichi. Okay. Well, at least this is Sotogawa. Let's try to dance with the devil a little bit. Once again. Try to do a little bit more than spectating. Don't deal in Inspired. No, just get the Neri Ipatsu Tsumo. Okay. It's a pretty good weight though. So, can't even be mad about that. And that's first place for Darth, pretty much locked in. With Heme and me fighting for scraps. Alright. Take a good look at this. save this for a rainy day or a goated pinfu pair. Okay, the Dora is the 5. Yeah, this is too much garbage in my hand. Well, throw this out there at least, so Darth doesn't go on a huge killer. Although at this point, if I could feed him the Dabuton, I probably wouldn't mind it on the chance that someone else deals in. This is too much garbage, back to back. Unlucky. It means I yeah. Even if I was hard coping for a 5, I didn't exactly lock in the red 5, huh? Yeah, I don't mind that. If they call another meld, then I'm out of 5000. Hopefully someone else can deal in. My connection is piss poor for some reason. You see this cheeky red bar over here? I don't know what's going on, but sure. Actually, I do know. It's exactly what I was saying at the start of the stream. Big old storm outside. See, I don't hate that. If there was a time to do Sakigiri, I probably should have thrown out the 8 right over there. But yeah, I'm against a wall in a hard place once again. Let's hope I don't deal into an Ipatsu or something there. Okay. Don't hate that. Come on, Darth. Run the hell out of someone. Nope, I'm already 5000. I would have to discard the 2 if I want to do a Tanyao out of this, pull a Tanyao out of my ass. It's a little bit late for that. Let's just try to do a hard fold. And hopefully Darth wins. Doesn't even have to be off of hammer. Be a goated win if they get it off inspired. Alright, well. Okay, at least they don't get to run away with the match with that run. Evens out the scores a little bit. I'm gonna keep it close, even though there's a Sanshoku chance. I want 10 points more than anything. I think that just kind of bricked my hand unless I throw it out immediately. Or if I draw another 4 out of the wall to nullify that 40-10, possibly. I mean, stranger things have happened. I'm not opening my hand. At least I can throw out the... that just kind of bricked my hand though. How can I throw out this 4? It's really sussy both against Emma and Inspired. Yeah, hopefully I can just weather the storm here. Someone else... run someone else off of their shoes. Fuck it. Go full send. At least I'm Ishan 10. Yeah, even if I get Ishan 10 right now, I would have to fucking... discard this red Manzu. Very fast hand so far. Not much we can do about that. Yep, there's a whole bunch of garbage in here. This and this as well. And this possibly even. Don't even have Dora in hand. Not even a red Dora. It's a nothing burger, but at least I get my dealer seat next. Fingers crossed. I can get to Tenpai before someone else. In hindsight, I guess I should have cheated the 8. Well, it's pick your poison. Either I draw into a... Nah, just discard this. Maybe I can cheer red 5. Maybe. This is Dora though. Alright, with the Dama Demon over there, getting me. Makes sense. They're in first, so no reason to call Riichi. Alright. I don't hate this. I almost hate that I started with a pair of the Hakus though. I wanted to keep this closed. Damn, that was a fast pawn. Guess I don't have much of a choice here, other than going for a fast hand myself. Yeah, let's keep open the chance of both Tenhou and also receiving... Really? Oh my god, okay, sure. Well, hindsight is 2020. I would have had a triplet there. Nah, just go for the fast hand at this point. All the 7s are live. Guess I can pawn the 8. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Okay. Switch it up for a Rianman. Can still pawn the 8 or the 4. It's not... I mean, it's an open hand, so having 3 pairs in an open hand is not garbage. This 8 is dead weight though, because 2 of the 8s have already been thrown. Okay. Finally making moves here. Emma probably needs Manzu, so if I want to get there, I could deal in. Yeah, I need to win this hand. Get something going in the dealer seat. It's taking a while though, this time around. Yeah, it's a decent tempai, right? 6 possible tiles to win from. No, the 6 spins have been thrown and 2 of the 9s are out. Never mind. That kind of works, I guess. For a nothing burger. Come on. Give me a go to this Shanten. A kiss to build a dream on. Alright, let me parse this for a second. No Dora here, so yeah, let's just do that. Playing Sanma here with 2 suits. That could become a 1, 2, 3 Nemazu, 4, 5, 6 as well. 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna open for this though. Ah, that Nakabukure. Alright. Start by doing this then. I'm not gonna pawn for it, but if the wall wants to pivot this to Tenhou, I guess I'll do that. Yeah. Just kind of spectating this one. Waiting for the go-to draws. That's a start. Let's do this in hopes that this turns into 2 sequences with the 4 or the 7 for Ipeco. Nah, it's gonna take a while to get there though. Especially with the open meld. Easy Yaku over there. Okay. Get it, Rian man. I have to discard a pair, I guess it'll be this one. Just to add Tenhou to the count. Then again, I'm already coping for one of the 4s has already been thrown, the 4 Sozu. Yeah, the 7 still exists. Yeah, okay, all of the 4s are dead. So with that in mind, damn, that's kind of rough. I mean, last I gotta make moves. Even if someone cheats or pawns that. Still possible that the one could come out. Although not very likely. This Rian man with that pawn is kinda borked. Sure, just take it. I guess I'm once again Nishan 10 for Chitoy. On the Kanchan too. Alright. It is kind of a nothing burger. But hopefully I can get my first Tenpai in this hand. In this game, entire game actually. Come on, give me a single Tenpai. Just one. I don't hate these discards though. Makes them think that I'm flushing or something. But yeah, if I can throw into a single Manzu to save my life, this hand isn't going anywhere. Yep. Don't hate that. At least the 3s and the 6s are still alive. Yeah, that's pretty ass though. Again, it looked like he was going somewhere. But it took way too long. Too many garbage draws. This is a big old push, man. I gotta do it though. I mean, last. It's the best odds I have of winning, especially since they just discarded the 6. Someone else wants to fold against Hema. Oh my god. Give me a break here. Okay, that works. Unfortunately, it's a nothing burger. Didn't even manage to eat any Ura. I did hit the Ura, okay. Perhaps a little bit too late though, since we're already in soft 3 and this Ishanten and this Hypa is garbage. I'll keep the South Dream alive though for the time being. Not anymore. Yeah, both of these can go. Next goes the Hatsu. Hoping for the red dragon a little bit longer. Especially since I don't get another dealer seat until the end of the game. It'd be nice to get a... Yeah. I don't think this is going anywhere fast. Faster than the rest of the table at least. There it is. Another first row Riichi. Alright. It's so unpredictable. I actually like it could be anything. I guess I'll discard a terminal though. And they threw out a single pin, the rest is entirely honors. Okay, discard this pension then. Hopefully I don't get jonged with the 2, because that's what I'm going to discard next. I don't like this being Tenhou because there's the 2-3 Manzu there. I don't want to open this hand. Hopefully it's a Riichi on a Kanchan or something like that. Oh, they need the Manzu for sure. That hand has no Manzu whatsoever. Okay, fortunately I don't have to call Riichi with a Manzu. That works. Let's see who gets the Tsumo first, basically, because it's pretty obvious to the entire table that we both need Manzu. That works. And it's a double run too, and Darth got the deal repeat. That's pretty much as good as it gets. Hopefully there's enough sauce in this hand to overtake. Ah, it's just a Mangan. Not enough to overtake Inspired. But it does give me another chance to chase or secure second though. Because yeah, I don't mind, like Darth is already popping off, so they can take the dub. That seemed pretty obvious from the start. considering how long it took for every single hand to get to Tenpai. I don't think I got to Tenpai first in any hand in this game, but the fact that Darth was also able to run there was pretty much goated. Hopefully I can get a quick hand with this Ipai, which is not garbage for once. Yeah, actually kinda loving this. Kinda loving life right now. Do this, maybe fix another cheeky hand out of this red 5. And keep it simple. Don't even think about the Sanshoku going on here. Even though if I receive a 4, it is kinda tempting to try to slide that into Sanshoku as well. I'm just trying to complete this hand though. I guess I'll do Atosuke. And then it's Hema's turn in the dealer seat, which I don't hate as well. Ooh, big ponder. Oh, please, no mochi mochi going on with the Haku. Just keep it simple, game. Throw me a bone here. Gotta push it. I'm trying to secure. Yeah, perfect. Like, alright. Thanks for the assist, Darth. Holy. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Yeah, I'll try to just survive until the end, huh? Tough break. It kinda ended up working out, we'll see. Pretty decent Ishanten. Unfortunately I can pawn that, so I'll just go ahead and discard this. I already have too many pairs in my hand. I mean, this is ass as well. So let's keep this around for a rainy day, just in case left lord or right lord do a big ol' Riichi. Or even Darth. Now, yeah, there's another thing about this tournament. Busting isn't enabled. So even if Darth manages to get an Omega Sanbai Man against Hema, the game will continue. Yeah, discard this. Inspire. Yep, they need a point, so they're gonna try to desperately chase that hand. Understandable. It's open, so that... Are they flushing, really? Yeah, that seems pretty obvious. In that case, my hand is kinda borked. Hopefully they get the run off of Emma, which also should be doing a full send to try to get out of last. But yeah, that's perfectly safe against Inspire, though. They're clearly flushing with Suozu. It's a pretty obvious flush. Are they in Tenpai though? Because they're kind of desperate. I don't think they're in Tenpai yet. Yeah. It seems like a desperate... They saw all that value in the hand with two Dora, like the normal Dora and the red Dora, and wanted to lock it in as soon as possible. Okay, that works. That's not even a flush. Now, in order for the game to end, even if Emma managed to get all the way up to first and overtake Darth, the game doesn't end until someone else other than the dealer wins. Really? Well, you're not the dealer. You called your own C-twin. You better have more value in that hand. Do you have 9 Sozu or something? Maybe they're just trying to curb their losses, I don't know. Go on, pop off, Emma. No. I can't open this hand yet. Not yet. It threw out a 1, so probably not trying to flush with the Manzu. Same goes for Emma. Yeah, I don't hate that. This as soon as possible, before someone else gets to Tenpai. This is decent. 1, 2, 3, 1. It's too much of a cope for the Sanshoku, I think. Let's keep it simple. If I have to do a tanky, might as well be on the 1. Okay, if Hema gets the fat ass run out of Inspired, that would be great. Or how about I switch it up and go for a Tanyao here? Yeah, the one is Genbutsu to Inspired. She's a bit more sketch. It's a big old Tsumo. Okay. An open one at that. Kind of a roller coaster ride here at the end. And that's yeah, pretty garbage high pie, which I can do with this. There's no Sanshoku in the Manzu to cope for. Let's just try to make sure that Hema can't fix a pair of the Easts later and then pawn that. North, hopefully Darth can take that. No? Okay. I'm gonna throw this out, I just want Darth to take this. Go on, Darth. Nope. Looks like Darth isn't working with the Hakus. Yeah, I think this is going nowhere fast. Even if I were to try... No, I can't pivot this to Tanyao. There's not enough time to do that. Well, at least the terminals should be safe though. Against Emma. In which case I'll probably abandon this 9 now. Yeah, I don't hate that. Come on, Darth. Pop off. Yeah, let's go. I love to see that. Go on. Get the fattest sumo, Darth, and get me the hell out of here. Pay attention though. I guess the 9 is Sotogawa. The 5 is Safsuji though. Maybe I'll do that next. No, the 8 first because it's Genbutsu. Both Inspired and Hema can't fold, so they're gonna do a big old push for that. Come on, Darth. Pop off. Get the fattest sumo. Get us the hell out of here. Oh, everyone's getting so lucky with their discards too. Yeah, at least this doesn't deal into Darth. Come on, Darth, do the fucking sumo already, Jesus. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's so ass. It looks like they need Sozu. I have 3 copies of the 7s though. So if that one passes, yeah. At least I can rely on that. Oh my god, Darth, just fucking sumo already. Get me the hell out of this table. God damn it. This shit is all very spicy. But at least I have 2 copies of the 4.
脳天計算ミスだ
Big wins. You love to see that. Clawed my way out of last. To end up in second. Don't hate that at all, whatsoever. Alright, well, if they wanna go again, I'm down. I got a big old ping. Let's see what this is all about. Oh no, it's just my favorite VTuber slop. Well, just to contextualize, kinda hard hoping that someone else will join. Maybe get another match. I mean, people are talking about it being late in dinner time. Wonder if this tournament is mostly filled with Europeans. Not sure where everyone else is from generally. Kind of was like under the assumption that most of the participants, at least in the Discord, were from America, considering that's most of you songs following. Let me check the spreadsheet real quick then. Oh no, I don't think the spreadsheet is updated with... it doesn't matter, it makes absolutely no difference, that second place that I got. Alright, 1-1-2 so far. So hope I can get to Tempai a little bit faster than the rest of the folks this time around. And you know what? I'm gonna do a BRB as well. Someone went out for coffee. No, fill up my water myself. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Right, go again. Fix another cheeky second, maybe. Wouldn't be too mad about that. Especially since I need to get 10 matches in. And with this match it's gonna be 4. Should I do the big read? How many times is that going to work out for me anyway? I keep reading for daughters. Keep this one around for a rainy day in case another first row Riichi comes out right about now. The sushi shit is killing me though. Alright, let's just turn this into a kanchan then. Perhaps a kiss to build a dream on here if I draw into a 4. Fix 2 Dora out of this Ryanman. I'm definitely opening this hand regardless because I already have 2 Han here. Or, wait a second. I'll open if I get the Hatsu. Until then, let's, yeah, okay, we can work with that. I might have to abandon the grid though, just to keep the efficiency of this hand going. There it is. Get rid of this bad boy as soon as possible. It's totally fine. If I could turn this into a Ryanman, that would be great. It's not a bad Tenpai though. It kinda works with the Kanchan here. I could deal into melee, but at least melee isn't the dealer, so... Just get this quick hand out of the way, if possible. I was hoping a little bit that I could draw into a Ryanman and get 2 Doras out of that. It was not meant to be though. Alright, let's throw this bad boy out here, on the off chance that the wall gives me an east. Then I'll go pawn crazy. Sorry, Muley. Yeah. That type of shit happens to me all the time. Just get a Ranya out of my Omega Sambai man. There's a cheeky dame you had going on there though. Man. How many pairs do you want to give me today? Game. Alright. Get rid of one of these already. Not the Dora. Then I guess I'll get rid of this. Hopefully I can keep the Dora until the end. And this can be Tanyao as well. So go pawn crazy and she crazy as much as possible now. Yeah, especially in my dealer seat. Nothing wrong with that. I hate that. I don't want to discard any one of these trees anyway. On. Try to get some value out of this. I'm willing to open the hand and everything to speed things up. I'll keep the 2 around in case the in case I receive another 3 and a 4 as well. I should probably discard this soon though. Well, I'm hogging 2 of the daughters, so I'm not too afraid of like someone else getting a meld off of me if I discard the 2. Come on, let me go pawn crazy, cheek crazy. Yep, a variety of things. Alright, at least this is Genbutsu, so can do away with this as soon as possible. Nice. I'm loving it. Don't hate it so far. I can pawn the 8 or the 5. Get an edit sumo out of that Tenpai. Possibly, maybe. Ah, that's why we're doing the big thing. Is that an... Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Or inspired. Still early in the game though. Alright, at least I got the fuck out of that dealer seat as soon as possible. Don't hate that whatsoever. Wasn't given much of a chance to pop off, but there's something in there. Let's get Marlboro Country going up in here. I can't keep bellyaching about my high so far, but the last games fixing second place was pretty clutch. This high, I mean, I've seen worse, I guess. Like 2 pairs in the close hand. This is highly inefficient, so it's gotta go next. Then probably the 1 hard cope for the 3 here, or turn the make a Rianman out of this 4 with the 5. I'm gonna have to get the go to draw here, though. Don't even think or greed for the Sanshoku. Yes, there's a 4 in the Manzu, but let's keep it simple though. Yep, not today, Satan. I'll take the 2, 3, 4 all the way to the bank if I can. Still 2 pairs in the closed hand. And the Chikidora in here and everything. Keep the Tanyao Megadora Dream alive. Maybe if I discard this. Nah, just keep it efficient and simple. Hopefully no one calls Riichi first before I get to pop off. This was a mega garbage draw, alright. Go again. Doing a big old thing, so that's a Riichi in the making. There it is. Oh man, you don't even have any Manzu in your discards. I guess I'll do away with this though. Okay. Get the Neri Ipatsu Tsumo. On a Kanchan and everything. Alright. Millie wasn't even like, nah, I'm not gonna turn this into a Rian man, just Mega Slime the Riichi button and see what happens. Yeah. Yes, this busting isn't enabled in this tournament. We're gonna go all the way to South 4. Whether Millie pops off or not. Could be good gains for the points though. In a spreadsheet. I was gonna say, I don't hate this goated Ryankan here. The pair though, what are the odds of me just, do I just go Pawn Crazy and try to get a Tanya out of this? Get Millie out of their dealer seat, although at this point, with the Omega Tsumo that Millie just did, I'm kinda just trying to coast into second, even though we're in history. I don't know, we'll see. Another second would have been goated, I'm just saying. I would be happy with that. It's still pretty early in the game though. No Manzus in the... This card is a little bit sussy, so maybe I'll do away with this. I have too many pairs anyway. As early as possible, before they get to Tenpai. If they do a fat ass Riichi once again, I'll have less Manzu in my hands to possibly deal into them. But since they're in first, they could also keep Itama. You know what? I'm just gonna trust that Millie likes to call Riichi, as that has been the case so far, and going to discard as many Manzu as I can as early as possible so I don't get zhonged later on. And hopefully it's the same situation that happened with Darth, where I can just let Darth kill everyone else and fix a second place with that. Right. Is that a Chinitsu that you have there? Dabuton even? Possibly? Hold on. You could already be in Tenpai. If they're hard coping for a Chinitsu, then throwing out a Manzu, yeah, wouldn't be too dangerous yet. I feel more comfy about throwing out these two rather than the East, to be honest. Even though it could be stuck in Lily or Inspired's hand. But giving them the Dabuton... Alright. Let them fight, I suppose. Don't you lean Inspired? Alright, looks like no one is willing to break Ipatsu. I almost thought about it, especially since discarding the one would have been Genbutsu against Lily. No, because I don't feel comfy about eventually having to discard this if I wanna chase their Riichi with a Tanyao, so I'll just go Genbutsu with the one. I think my hand is kinda bored. I'm just forced to spectate here. try to survive and not do a big old fumble. That's about it. Yep, let someone else deal in. Yeah, I'm folding comfy so far. It's kind of a risky discard. They clearly need Sozu. This is as safe as it gets, so we go with that. Alright, now that I have two of these... Let's go Genbutsu first, and then maybe I'll think. No, actually, I don't even get to throw out another tile, so totally fine with that. Whoa, kind of a sound glitch there for a second.
No.
Oh, come on. So unlucky. I feel sorry for Inspired. With the red Dora on the river and everything. I'm so sorry, Inspired. It's just getting drunk back to back today. I'll tell you what though, I don't hate this in my hand. I'm gonna go pawn crazy as soon as I can. Not even going to do a big old grid here for the flush or anything. This is still efficient. Yeah, throw out the Manzus first. On the off chance that the wall donates another like 5 or 7 or 8 or 9, I can continue coping for a flush, especially since it's early in the game. A possible Dabuton. I mean, not Dabuton, just it's not Dabuton, but it's even better actually. I was gonna say, I haven't seen her in a while, but it's not even Dabuton. It's just the goated prevalent win and Dora. This is still inefficient, so it's gotta go. You're probably under the impression that I'm trying to flush. Not even trying to do that. I will absolutely chi if I can. And also pawn that. I just kind of want to chi into the 3 here or convert this into a Rian Man with a 5. It's a big old Genbutsu, so nothing to worry about. Someone is doing a big old think though. Millie in first, still trying to pop off. Alright. Maybe just going for a Tanyao to get Lily out of their dealer seat. Come on. Let me cheat the 3 Inspired. I don't want to run you, but at least donate the 3. I can't do that. Sadly, I'm gonna need that pair. Well, they cheat the 3 for 5. So I feel fairly comfy about throwing this out. But my Sakigiri, I draw the Sakigiri line at the 9th discard. Hopefully they're not already in tempo. Yeah, okay, that works. my god.
8ドラさん
Again with the red 5.
ハネマン
Yep, you just gave them a whole bunch of value by doing that cheeky con. Actually overtook you and everything. I'm just saying, if I was in first with like 54k points, I probably wouldn't have conned that. Like, you just conned yourself out of first place. Doing a big ol' same though. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. I can kind of relate to that. But no, open cons really don't jive with me. If it was a close con, I can kind of fuck with that. Otherwise, inspired just getting the garbage draws back to back once again. Actually could get some points out of third if I get enough points out of this. This is building up nicely. Yeah, in this tournament format there are no tips, no shiny Dora, no aids whatsoever, and busting is disabled, so even if Inspired goes negative, the game will only end in South 4 and only when someone else other than the dealer does it. Yeah, say less, right? With the 3 and the 6, how many 3s and 6s are out there? Not many. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, as far as I'm concerned. Give me the big oldie pots. If not, then I'll just settle by trying to run melee, hopefully. Sadly, it's not a Sunshock with the 6. I will have to slide this sequence to be a 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, I mean 6, 7, sorry. That just came out naturally. I've been hanging out with the wrong crowd. Don't deal into me, Inspired, trying to make a comeback. I want to bust you out. I'd rather get a direct hit on melee, especially since they called Riichi. Hopefully grab the Riichi stick too, maybe. A pretty good odds though. I mean, the odds are as good as they get, especially since I have 2 Sozu in my discards. And as far as sumo odds go, they're pretty good as well. I got junked. Ah, for a Riichi Doraneko too. Alright. I got Omega Jong there. Right, let's take a good look at this high pie. Hard coping for double south? Nope. No Sanshoku in here. I can stop coping since they're going for a fast hand. Just throw that bad boy out there. And hopefully they can't pawn the south as well. I mean, at this point I'm just trying to get enough points to rise in the spreadsheets even if I land in third. With Omega-san by Mans like that, not much of a chance to make a comeback, although I still have another dealer seat coming up. So yeah, how about you fix a triplet out of these pairs or this goated Rian? Well, I'd rather have the goated Rian man at the end. You're not that lucky, are you, Millie? Okay, I don't hate that. Nice, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Big old red order, like 2 of them. Don't mind if I do. There's a chance to fix another door out of here. Sure, I guess I'll fix this as my pair. Does anyone need pins? Maybe Millie does. But if they do, they're probably ahead and just trying to make the game move as fast as possible. In which case I would deal into a nothing burger. I'm not gonna go for Tenhou here. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Not with well, one meld fixed with a terminal and another possible meld here, which would be a go to Riichi call. Fuck it. If you can get a Kanchan, then maybe I can fix a Kanchan for myself. How about that? Not even gonna wait or anything. You literally just got the Ipatsu, Tsumo Ipatsu with a Kanchan. So maybe that's a kiss to build a dream on. It looks like, well, Inspired is not gonna fold. So if they don't need the 4... but it's a single fucking tile hell weight. I just noticed that it's a single tile hell weight. I'm just gonna can this for safety anyway. I didn't want to discard the pins. Oh my god. And the other the single tile hell weight just turned into a no tile hell weight. Alright. Well, it was nice knowing though, at least canning I could stop coping. I already know that I'm not gonna win. That is some pretty rotten luck though, not gonna lie. Especially with Bokudora. I hope this goes to Tenpai draw, just so they see what happened here. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this and share later on the server. Go to Tenpai. Everyone just hard fold, so you can see what just happened to me. You see this shit? Yeah. I want you to take a good look at it. Two of the freaking 4 stuck in the dead ball. El Clasico right there. I have to say though, that's kind of a nice way to go about it though. Instead of having you cope until the end of the game that someone's gonna throw out a 4. Do a big ol' can and it just destroys your hopes. At least you're not hollering for a 4 until the end of the game. Just stops you right there. Nice for this big ol' nothing burger. I mean... South 2, you could say that anything is possible, but... Yeah, let's try to pop off in the dealer seat, even if eats with this nothing burger of a high pie and possibly get a better Ishanten later. It doesn't have to be a nothing burger though. I could accept a red 5 here. I'm not sure which tile I want to do a tanky on. I guess the tanky on the 5? I do be needing points and it's south too. Okay, I mean, fuck, that works. Hopefully I can chi into this sequence. But at this point I don't even care if it's 2 Han or 1 Han. Just want the hack, that's it. And give me a better high pie on the next hand. And the kiss to build a dream on. Like I said, we go La Tosca here. It didn't have to be a Natosca if I had a pair of terminals though. Could be a cheeky Chanta there. It was not meant to be though. I received a pair of the 4, so now I gotta work with this. And it's not Sanshoku, they're probably kind of wondering about that. Like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't throw out. Nah, cause, well, I already threw out the 9 and 8 of pins, so it's pretty obvious that I don't have Sanshoku. Do I move away from Tenpai? Do I step away from the mic to breathe in? No. I hate to say this, but if Inspired wants to make a comeback and receives the hack, like a single hack, and wants to keep their hand efficient, they're probably gonna deal into me. It's a cruel game. Hopefully it's Millie or Lily that does that. And not Mochi Mochi shit going on either. Okay. Oh, you broke the Ipatsu for me. That's really nice of you too. Especially with me sitting in the dealer seat. I guess I can try to curb my losses. A third isn't entirely ass. Can kind of work with that. Especially in the long run, since this is a tournament. And stuff. But yeah, so far my record is first, second, and it's gonna be like a third or a last here, right? Gotta be Sotogawa, right? You're not gonna troll me with that? Okay, that worked. I'm already 5,000. Let someone else deal in.
No.
Oh, god damn it, inspired. He's been so unlucky today. It's actually insane. I want to see if they're molding in the Discord. Yep, little bit. Well then, since my dealer seat is gone just like that, and fix the easy double south right off the bat. You wanna pawn that as well? No? Okay. How about I just try to get as many points in third as possible. That's like first, my second place should keep me in the top 4, I think, temporarily. This third is gonna be a little bit sketch though. If I can't get like at least 28k points out of this. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not gonna do a full send for that. I need points, so I'm gonna call Riichi here. I do hope I get Sanko though. Guess we'll see. That's why I Riichi. Riichi and Omega Uradora, especially since I have Boku triplets and pair here. Hopefully all the stars align. I have 2 Dora in hand too. Yeah, this could be a go to the 3rd place. I'm too far behind to catch up to... Oh my fucking lord. I just fixed Sanko. Okay. Kind of low-key pogging at that. Not my dealer seat, sadly. But yeah, like I said, getting a 3rd with these many points, I'm cool with that. Didn't quite hit as many Uradora as I was hoping for. I suppose I shouldn't bellyache too much though. I did some Uradora for Sanko. Yeah, just go ahead and discard this garbage first. Keep it simple. 2 pairs in a close hand. It's beginning to look a lot like Tenhou as well. Just in case though, all the Wests are alive. I am 1 direct hit away with the Mangan to overtake for first. Usually I would say I'll keep the West for a rainy day. But just on the off chance that some kind of anomaly happens and I get to Tenpai here before anyone else. Dude. Making a comeback from 3rd just like that. Be kind of insane. And since I have such a comfy lead over Inspired, I'm gonna keep this 4 around for the sake of efficiency. In this hand, I have to keep it close though, for the chance to call Riichi. Because I could get a Ryanman here, including a red 5. So I need to... Oh no, I actually would have preferred if Lily got the Riichi there. It's a nothing burger too, because in the dealer seat, yeah, they would have gone again. They could have put Millie below me somehow, but not, the game ends here, and that's totally fine. How much of a loss is here in 3rd? That's a nothing burger. We can totally live with that. Unfortunately for Inspire, that's like minus 50. Yeah, there was an attempt to make a comeback. Minus 2.4, still kind of pogging though, as you can see my match history here. Let me see if I can pull up. I don't think any of the organizers are updating the spreadsheet right now. This is kind of unfortunate. Otherwise, I would show you where I'm standing in the leaderboards. Yeah, I think I'm cool with doing 2 tournament matches for now, and I'll jump into ranked. Someone else dipped anyway. I don't think we were gonna feel anyway. I'm waiting a little bit to see if possibly Millie is updating the spreadsheet. As far as I'm aware, like, Millie is always a tournament organizer, so wait, where is the spreadsheet anyway? It was in announcements. Why is the announcements freaking channel hidden for me? What? Alright, no, not that one. There it is. I think view. There's the spreadsheet for February. Okay, see where I'm standing so far. Results. 3rd. And yeah, okay, despite there not being any check marks in there so far, I'm 3rd in the spreadsheets. I guess I can go ahead and show that off real quick. Yeah, so I popped off, I got all greens in my first match, so that was an easy dub for me. Started off the tournament with a Yakuman. Sure, I guess I'll take it. Then I almost got Kazue Yakuman in the next one, so fixed the first place. Just like that. And yeah, I don't expect to get that lucky so many times back to back. But sitting in 3rd for the time being with plus 77 total score. Let's see if there's not any incriminating evidence on my browser. Nope. Just music, so pull up the edge. Yeah. So this is being updated by Millie despite the check marks not being there on the Discord. I'm currently sitting here. Not too bad. As I was saying, since Lily and Millie were running away with 1st and 2nd, I just didn't want to deal in and maximize my final score as much as possible. There was a not chance, especially with that high buy, that I could have reached it and run them into 1st place. Like, stranger things have happened, but yeah. So far so good. Let's hope. I'll try to do my best to make it to the final table this month. I did make it to the final table in December, but since not a lot of people played, I think people kind of checked out at some point. There were a whole bunch of people that didn't play enough matches to qualify. I did end up in the top 3, and I was going to do the exhibition match for the league in December. Unfortunately, I was so tired that I fell asleep on my couch, and Millie filled in for me and won the game for me. That kind of works. Luigi wins by doing nothing, even though it was Millie's win, obviously, because Millie was filling in for me. But regardless, yeah. That's what happened in December. I missed my Final 4 match because I fell asleep. Let's see, do they want to go again? Fine, I'll do one more tournament match. I do have my water. Okay, let's go again. Okay, cycled in a new player. And I think every dog has his day, so hopefully Inspired will be able to pop off here. Kinda low-key rooting for them. Give the poor man a chance, please. I'm begging. Come on, Inspired. Pop off. I'll gladly take second if you can get first. Shocks? No. Okay, well. Sheesh, this could be a big old trap with the terminal, especially since it's really... It is early in the game though. A pretty good at high pie though, if they didn't start with the Yakuman chance there. I know one thing for sure, if I receive a Hatsu, my hand is pretty much worked. I am not feeding you a Yakuman. No. Okay, that kind of borked my hand though. I mean, they threw out a 9 though, and someone pawned all the 8s. So I feel fairly comfy about discarding this. Beyond that, I guess it's a hard cope to complete this Kanchan. I can turn this Kanchan into a Ryanman just like that. I don't hate that. It's getting there. Although I'm not gonna cope for Tenhou. I would like need... Fuck it, do a full send. But I would need a whole bunch of turns to discard the 9s, and then I could be on Natosuke here with the 4, so not... I'm not turning this into Tenhou. Now, just because they started with 2 easy Yakuman though, doesn't mean that the rest of their high pie is good. So maybe they saw all that value and wanted to call it as fast as possible. The Manzu is looking mighty sussy though. I'd rather feed with the Manzu than feed with flush. Although this is Genbutsu, so that's kind of reassuring. Yep, throw that bad boy out there. I think Mint is just going for a quick hand there. Maybe Chinitsu. Okay, actually pretty goated. How many of the 8s are out anyway? Nah, shit. Alright, you got me with the terminal. No, never punished. Never punished indeed. It's taking too long to do anything with this hand. I think I'm just gonna do a hard fold here. This needs to go next. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. No Dora knee or anything in there, so kind of a nothing burger. And there goes Mint's dealer seat streak. Gotta wait for South one now, buddy. Let's make sure that Lily can't pop off. Right off the bat, throw out that bad boy. You flushing with pins that early? Seriously? Then you're not in Tenpai. Chill. Tenpai on the third discard? Nah. I don't buy it. Yeah. Now you might be in Tenpai, but at least I don't have any more pins to throw out, so big chilling. And in trying to avoid dealing into Lily's flush, I kinda just am going for a flush myself, apparently. Now it's not an all green situation like I had the other day. It's a kiss to build a dream on. If they don't get the Neritsumo here. Big chilling so far. Someone throw out the West, please. Oh, the South is still live as well. Alright, go safe first. I am hard coping for this Chinitsu though. At least this won't give them additional No, they already called for the South, so that's perfectly safe. It's the West that is sussy as hell. I'm gonna do a big ol' send for a Chinitsu. Time to go pun crazy here. Please don't deal in. Myself included. Please don't deal in. Okay. Never punished. It's pretty obvious what they're going for. Don't give me pins. Inspired. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to look. That's a natty 2k. 12k, I mean. Alright, Mint. Nah, it's still kind of early in the game. You can still shoot for first. Yeah, okay, let's kill this for Mint first. Inspired is already like fast losing hope in humanity. What else do I throw now? Oh, okay, I don't hate that. Stop hard coping for the Hatsu, that was the right call, especially since they're in last. I'd rather throw this out. I could slide the sequence there, but I don't like when it's Atosuke stuff. Especially with an open can. Yeah, it seems to be. Hopefully, Inspired can get a direct hit off of Lily. They seem to be sitting comfy. But they're obviously flushing with Manzu, trying to get their points. I think that kind of breaks my hand. Even if I do get to Tenpai by drawing Sozu, I would have to discard the 8. Fine, Inspired. Here's my donation to you. Oh, come on, you couldn't even run me off of that. I didn't want to reach you that because I was being responsible, you know, trying to turn that into a Ryanman. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I clutched the Furiten Sumo, how about that? Watch me get all greens again. No, give up that thought. It'll be a couple of months before I get Ryuiso again. It wasn't actually my first Ryuiso though. It was the first for the tournament, but not for me. I've had it before. I discarded the Dora there. I don't wanna... We're still kinda close in points. So let's not get too greedy, and it's still East 3. I wanna get to Tenpai later and have to discard the 3 and deal into someone with Boku Dora. This is a bit more of a comfy thing going on here. I think I drew into the 4 pins later though. But I'm fine with this. At least I can still receive a cheeky red Dora. And absolutely, if the East comes out, I'm pawning that and getting a big ol' nothing burger out of this with 2 Han. Nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and start pawning as well. Even before the East comes out. Turning into a pretty good hand though. Can do away with... had too many pairs there, so can do away with the most inefficient pair. Get the goated Ryanman there with the 3 and the 6. Go pawn crazy with the 6 and the 7 and the East. Could also Chi here. And the best part about this is that they could be thinking that I'm just going for Tanyao. There's some more potential in this hand than that though, because I am not going for Tanyao. Alright, I'm beginning to think that the East is a mochi-mochi situation. Lily probably doesn't need Manzu. Full send for a Toy? Okay. Another pair, huh? Well, in that case, let's discard something that probably won't... I don't know, it could be anything. If they're trying to do Toy, they're probably going to go for the cheeky terminal weight, so I'll throw out the 6. Guess we'll see. Alright. You know what? Go ahead and get the Omega run off of Mint if you could. Nah, maybe Mint is just hard folding. Or even Lily actually. to even out the scores. Do it! Oh, come on. No, because the 7 isn't Genbutsu. I do not feel comfy with that. It's a crying shame. It is a crying shame, indeed. They don't have any manzu in their discards, though. I could have got caught there. I do not need that Nobetan anyway, though. Already have Boku pairs in this hand. Tempaya draw? Perchance to dream of a Tempaya draw? Let me pawn. Why would you do that? You're just donating the Riichi stick? Alright. You offset your own Tempaya draw by calling Riichi there. Kinda just wanna flush this, but this big ol' ugly sushi shape here does not fill me with confidence. It's starting to take shape though. All the Wests are alive. Maybe just keep it simple for once. How about I get Onitsu? A cheeky Honitsu to get a bigger lead over Mint. As usual, when you're trying to do Chinitsu... Oh, this happens to be my own sit win though, so that's not too sussy. If I had pawned any other wins, there would have been like the most obvious Honitsu of all time. I could just, as far as they're aware, I could just be going for a fast hand though. Even though I do not have any pins in my discards. I guess I could have cheated this one, just... No, it doesn't matter anyway. It works out pretty well for me. With the 3 that I just received. I'll chase your Riichi. Will I? Will I though? Will I chase your Riichi? Having to discard this fat Dora? I think I'll just abandon some value. And try to get 3 Han home. Yep, sounds like a plan to me. Gave up a Han, at least fix the Dora there. I'll do a big ol' send, sure. I think maybe inspired because they're in the dealer seat and they've had rotten luck. They are starting to get in a headspace where they call Riichi on Kanchans and Penchans and stuff like that. Once you kind of start to suss players out, that they're getting kind of desperate to climb to 3rd, you can be less scared of throwing out a risky tile, because they're probably waiting on a Kanchan, doing a big ol' cope. Recover the points that they lost. I hate this Sipeko chance, especially with the pair and the triplet just like that. It's going somewhere. It is going somewhere. Sure, this is still slightly more inefficient than my 7. Kinda don't want to do anything with this 7 though. I could use the 8 pins though. Yeah, here comes the Desperation Khan. Understandable. I know they're not in Tenpai because otherwise they would have called Riichi. Oh no, I could get a nothing burger of a Tenhou here, but would love to break that Ipatsu. Don't think I can do that though. Hopefully someone else can. If someone else throws like something that I can pawn, sure, I'll break the Ipatsu. Let's dance with the devil a little bit though. They probably need pins. So I might have bricked my hand anyway, even if I get into Tenpai. Yeah, they threw out the 3. I think I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume they don't need the 1, hopefully. If I'm turning this into Tenhou anyway, I'm gonna have to get rid of this garbage, the 1 included. My hand is pretty much bricked though, like realistically speaking. I have way too many pins. I could feed them the pins that they need. Oh, get the run! Lily isn't afraid whatsoever of chasing that. Okay. I'm gonna do an Omega Fold here. That's perfect for my Genbutsu. Yeah, I think his Inspired might be waiting on a big ol' Kanchan or something. Hopefully we go to Noten here. I've had enough chances to try to make a Tenhou out of this. Let's play it safe. Usually I can rely on that.
No.
Oh my god. Inspired, my dude. Alright, an actual goated high pie and first draw as well. Even though they have the easy Yaku going for them over there. I'll keep the efficiency of my hand with D6. On that all the way to the bank. And yeah. Not a bad Tenpai, right? And I could overtake Lily. 3 and the 6. Sure, why not? Full send for the 3 and the 6. It's really early in the game. throw one of these bad boys out there, one of these emotes, to try to psych them out. Come on, Mint. Give me the Sozu that I need. That's not quite the one that I needed. We can roll with that for the time being though. It works out perfectly. Looks like it's me and Lily now. Fighting for first. Right, lock in. Kill this south for other people. Especially Lily. Well, they killed their own C-twin. And let's... Yeah. The south is pretty much dead to rights. I'm keeping this for a rainy day. If nothing else, it could be a painful pair. I always say that, but it never ends up working out that way. Just in case one of these cheeky boys, right lord and left lord, does a big ol' Riichi. I have two easy Genbutsu to rely on. At the same time, let's start with this. My hand is starting to be efficient. Took a while to get there, but yeah, I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Could even go pawn crazy with the 4 and the 8 and turn this into Tanyao. Get Lily out of the dealer seat, which is the most important thing right now. Okay, it's a big old toy in the making. For this Genbutsu, but if it's a toy, it's a toss-up really. I think I'm gonna chase anyway. At least it's not half outside hand. But yeah, like I said, if it's a toy, it's a big old toss-up. At least I don't have to throw any more terminals out there, which would be really sussy. Okay. Don't get me with the 6. I have such good weights here and everything. I'm kinda comfy with that. Even though one of the 7s is out of the equation. This is Genbutsu to inspired. Come on. Just give me the netty 4 or 7. Good odds and everything, right? Those pay off sometimes. Unless I get jonged. Yeah, let's see. Okay, the 4, I can slide the sequence and it's Genbutsu to inspired. Right, these are dead. Close, but not quite. Okay, that works. Especially since it's against Lily. Now, do I call the first Haku that comes out? I don't think so. We'll see. The rest of the hype is kinda garbage. Let's throw this bad boy out first, making sure no one can pawn that. Or if Mint could pawn that, I guess I wouldn't mind. Throw this out. Yeah. Sadly, Mint also cannot pawn that. Kinda hard routing for them right now. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I'm gonna do this in a manner of Sakigiri, even though it's not the most efficient discard. Hopefully, reluctantly inspired draws a Haku or Mint even, and they throw it out to keep the efficiency in their hand, and it's not Mochi Mochi. Lily looks like they're racing for a quick Tanyao, maybe to get a cheap hand here and then pop off later. If they're doing Tanyao, the 9 should be a... Okay. Alright, well. If you're hard coping for the Haku, then yeah, this is pretty much never leaving my hand. They could have 3 tunes as well, maybe? What are the odds anyway? Nah, I kinda wanted a 3 or a 6, I would pawn that. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Fuck, I still don't have a pair though. In that case, throw out a 6. What is going to be my pair here? Ah, it's kind of unfortunate. Is the North live? Okay, at least they were not in Tenpai. I actually didn't even realize that North was like that. Maybe I'll just get a big ol' Tenpai draw. How about that? And try to not deal into inspired. 7 is fairly safe. I'd rather deal into Lily than inspired, because at least they don't get to go again, being the dealer and everything.
No.
Alright, that works.
Dora.
I guess the worst that could happen here is me getting second. If Lily gets the Omega Tsumo here, or even a run out of any one of these guys trying to fight, trying to claw their way back to a more comfy place. Okay, that's fairly nice of the Hypie to do that for me. I'm definitely gonna go for a quick end here, even though the rest of the Hypie is not very efficient, especially in the Manzu. But at least keep this Kanchan though for a while longer. Gonna start going pawn crazy anytime now though. Discard the 7 soon. Pawn the 1. Hopefully I can pawn the 2, so, or the, yeah, the 2, so they think that I'm going for a Tanyao just to win the game. No, but I'm the dealer actually. If I win this round, we go again. There's all these quirks about the game. So actually me doing sashikomi into means nothing burger would be ideal. See if I can try to do that without going below Lily. Wow. Okay. They clearly don't need Manzu. But if they're flushing, they could, if I do sashikomi and deal into them, it could get me into some deep trouble. And by deep trouble, I mean I would end up in second. I'm still not absolutely, I have absolutely no idea what suit they're going for. They're just discarding Manzu. It could be, yeah, hopefully they're not in Tenpai, but it could be at this point still, okay, I guess not the Sozu. Fortunately I don't have to discard this if I can pawn into them. Feel kinda comfy about discarding this 8 eventually. Come on, Mint, I'm rooting for you. Hopefully you're already in Tenpai and can run somebody else. Alright, Shan pawn with the 1 and 2. Sussy 1 is out there, so nothing wrong with that. Could catch someone off guard, although nobody is folding at this point, so it's a toss-up. And not really trying to, or even thinking about folding with the 1. I'm just playing pure odds here. It works. Alright. Now, as far as I'm aware, the game doesn't end here though, right? It only ends when someone else other than the dealer wins. Yeah, that's one of the quirks with this game mode. Let's try to kill this as soon as possible for Lily. Kill all the tiles that Lily could possibly use. Maybe feed inspired. Come on, inspired, take this. Nope. I have enough of a comfy lead over Lily that I can even get sumoed by either inspired or mint. I don't hate that Ryankan. So let's get rid of this Panchan. Hopefully turn it into a Ryanman here. I think I'm gonna keep it close though. I don't necessarily want to win this game. I just kinda wanna mint and inspire to pop off. And hopefully fold out of their way. One, two, three. No, I do not have the 1, 2, 3 there. Damn, this is a pretty goated Riichi. I'm gonna go for it. Actually, it's not goated at all. It was a misplay on my part. If I had waited, I would have had the Ryanman there. Oh well, it is what it is. Actually, no, because I would have been footy 10 with that Ryanman, right? Yeah. With the 9 and 6 weight, I threw out the 9 earlier. Okay, well. Hopefully, since Inspired and Mint are not folding, they can feed me the 5 where I get the Neritsumo. I wouldn't mind like winning with an even bigger margin in terms of points, just for the sake of the tournament. Yeah, it's very unlikely that someone else will just... It is a Suji trap though. The tile that I used to call Riichi is a Suji trap. Someone might feel comfy throwing out the 5 if they don't need them themselves. 5 Sozu. Okay, I kind of don't hate that. Unless it's Ipatsu. Alright. Kill the West immediately for Lily. What else? Yeah, I think it's time to do a hard fold here. It's gonna take a while to build this hand. So with that in mind, start throwing out the most dangerous tiles early. Have Mint and Inspired do the goated Riichi anytime now. I'm gonna keep 2 of these bad boys around. A pair of terminals to fold with. Nothing wrong with that. Come on, Inspired, pop off. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Nah, I want to keep the terminals, so I'll discard the 3. Oh my god, I don't want to win again. I want someone else to win. Even if Lily does win though, that would be a comfy second. I'm not too mad about that. I think the 5's gotta go next. Before it gets spicy any more than it already is. Can one of y'all pawn this? No, okay. I know one of the Hatsus was already out there, but they could have received a pair. Just like that. I should have kept this one for a rainy day. In hindsight. Well, it looks like both Mint and Inspired need the Manzu. And they wanna get points, so they won't keep it down. Lily might do that though, with all them Riichi sticks on the table. Just keep an eye out on what's Gimbutsu for Lily. You're not a Dama demon, are you, Lily? No, it doesn't seem like it. Let me just get a big ol' noten out of this, man. Yeah, okay, well, if Lily wins this one, they pretty much got it. And the worst thing is that both Inspired and Mint are likely to deal into Lily. Come on, Inspired, pop off, please, I'm begging you. Against Mint, with the Tsumo, against Lily, anything. Take anything. Inspired, pop off, come on, let's go. Let's go, Inspired. Get me with the assist here. Give me the assist. Yeah, let's fucking go. That's how you do it. It's a big old nut and to get the fuck out of here safely. GG's indeed. Probably end up sharing this VOD with the Discord, just in case they're interested in me doing the big ol' yap, although all the logs are available and people share the logs. That's how they keep track of the scores that everyone gets and tallying them up in the spreadsheet. Yeah, plus 38. First, second, third, and first. Nothing wrong with that. I gotta plug in my laptop to the charger though. And I don't want to go against the same players again though. Right. Now that I actually have access to the Mahjong League announcement channel, let's pop the whole spreadsheet up real quick. Yeah, 5 out of 10. If I don't do a big ol' fumble. It hasn't been a bad tournament so far, I'll say that much. Hey, what? Excuse me. Hey, hot dealer, what's up? As you can see, I'm doing a big ol' send today with Mahjong. I'm playing a tournament that's happening in the Discord, in the Yusong Discord. And yeah, as you can see from my track record here, so far I have to play 10 Hanshans. I'm doing pretty well today, yeah, actually today went fairly alright. I'm feeling good in general. How about you? What did you get up to? Did you play a whole bunch of Poker Fate? What were you doing? I haven't played Poker Fate yet. You're playing Mahjong 2 right now, nice. Hey, do you have an account in Global or JP? I also have an account in JP, so if you wanna add me in JP, then to my friends list, we can go ahead and do that. I just played 3 Hanshans here, so I could use a little break. Yeah, it'll be nice having you in my friends list. We can play Mahjong at some point together. I already did that with another viewer. Oh, you only play Riichi City now, okay, I see. Well, how about this? Since I'm taking a break, I'm gonna fire up Riichi City. I'll fire up Riichi City and add you to my friends list. You don't have a Mahjong Soul account because you folded it? What do you mean by folding it? Did you delete it or something? Or just kinda stopped playing the client? What does that mean exactly? Oh, you deleted your Mahjong Soul account? Okay, interesting. But yeah, as you can see from the soundtrack, I fired up Riichi City, so let me go ahead and get your... No, I'll just share in chat my ID. You can add me and send a friend request. Actually, I have a few of my followers added in Riichi City as well. It's usually the Asian players have an account in JP, and I also have an account in JP, so I could add you there as well in Mahjong Soul. Ah, really? You don't... I see. If I may ask, why don't you like Yoostar? Is there any particular reason that made you not like Yoostar? Oh, I did hear about that. And they ignore Korean users. Gotcha. Damn, that's unfortunate. I did have like a Korean player pop in the other day and look at my VODs to see how I play Mahjong. They seem to be playing Mahjong Soul. But yeah, that's understandable. I heard that they began using AI for... Was it... are they using AI for characters or backgrounds? I think I heard through the grapevine that they were using AI in the backgrounds. In the characters, really? Huh. Well, I'm kind of bummed out about that now myself. Yeah, I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Especially since it doesn't seem like the Yostar needs to use AI. Like, all of the art that they had before AI was already fairly high quality. They didn't explain it properly and ignored users. Yeah, that seems to be the direction that businesses are going these days. With anything that involves original art, they just lean into AI. But yeah, here's my user ID in Riichi City. Give me a sec. I disconnected from chat for some reason. There you go. Feel free to add me. Yeah, I play. I'm currently 7 Dan and 8 Dan, I think, in Yonma and Sanma respectively. I haven't played Riichi City much lately, and well, you should already know that I kind of got sidetracked with Poker Fate anyway. But yeah, definitely go ahead and add me to your friends list. If you find me online in Riichi City, even though I haven't played it much lately, then doing a friendly or something like that, then hit me up. The odds of us queuing in a galaxy room... Actually, let me go ahead and check your rank real quick. Because in Riichi City, it's you often end up finding the same players anyway. It's kind of a Poker Fate situation that doesn't really happen in Mahjong Soul in any lobby. Let's see. Yep, I got a request. Yeah, you seem to be pretty highly ranked yourself, but I don't think you have access to the Galaxy Room yet, right? Because if you did, we could kinda coordinate it and try to queue at the same time, so we could kinda chop it up in a Galaxy Room while playing ranked. Oh, you can go... yeah, I guess you are a 7 then in Sanma. Okay, then we can... Yeah, feel free to hit me up if you wanna play. Well, you already had me on Discord, so anytime you wanna feel like doing Galaxy Room in Riichi City, then yeah, do that. Send me a message and I'll come along, even if I'm not streaming. We can try to queue up at the same time and play ranked against each other. It's one of the advantages of doing Galaxy Room in Riichi City. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Like, I did hear through the grapevine. I'm not sure if someone told me this on Discord or I heard it in the few... Because I don't use Twitter much at all nowadays. But from the few times that I've been there to check out the updates on the various clients, I did hear that Mahjong Soul started using AI art for their characters, but I didn't know it was in the characters themselves. In my mind, I was thinking that they were using it for backgrounds. That's kind of a bummer, man. Especially considering that Yostar has definitely enough budget to produce original art instead of going in the same direction that all businesses are going nowadays. But yeah, honestly, if you deleted your account because of that, mad respect. Like, you definitely stand on your own values. I wouldn't delete my Mahjong Soul accounts because I already poured so much time into them. Fuka Minami is AI? Huh. Okay, well, I already added you to my friends list, but today I'm doing a whole bunch of Mahjong Soul, so I'm gonna close up the Riichi City client. And by the way, I'm an official streamer for Riichi City, so I should probably be streaming that more often anyway. Especially since Yostar is so big that I'm not likely to get recognized as an official creator anytime soon. But yeah, let me go ahead and check out in Mahjong Soul, which I still have opened. Just to contextualize what I was doing for the past 3 hours, I'm playing a tournament on Discord, and this is, I played 5 matches, so you can see my history here. I got 3 firsts, a third and a second, so it's not going too bad. And I got all greens, like a Ryuyu so as well. You were a Celestial in Mahjong Soul and you deleted your account? Dude, that's... I'm fucking speechless. You're a madman. I wouldn't have the balls to do that. That is incredible. That is fucking incredible. A Celestial deleting their account because they started using AI. You know what? Mad respect. You definitely stand on your own values. Yeah, it's a kind of protest against Yosar. I respect that. Damn, like I said, I wouldn't have the balls to do that, but especially since I'm master in my JP account. No. Like, I was never a Celestial, like, not even close to being Celestial like you, and I would never consider deleting an account in master. Even knowing that Yostar has started using AI. You also deleted Korean account. Jesus Christ. Wow. Shoutouts to you, buddy. Maybe if everyone did the same, Yostar would stop leaning into AI. Especially, it's like I said, it's Yostar of all companies, right? All the art that they have made before the AI boom was already high quality, and their budget has been increasing over the years. You kind of would tend to think that they wouldn't need to stoop down to AI to continue to create art. Yeah, I had no idea that was happening. Thanks for informing me. It's good to know, if nothing else. Actually, I'll Google this. It might be quicker to do so. You said it's Fukaminami. Well, I don't know all the characters' names. I don't have them all memorized. So let's look this up. Ah, I remember her. Yeah, she had that big old event and everything. Huh. They used AI for Fukaminami? What in the world? That's crazy. You're kinda making me wanna rebel as well. Or I don't know, man. I'm sure they've already gotten enough flack in social media. Also, hey there, Alex. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I was just chatting it up with Hot Dealer here. Apparently they were a Celestial in Mahjong Soul. They don't play Mahjong Soul anymore because they deleted their account once they found out that Yostar started using AI, which is the most goated move of all time. Like, talk about a man that stands on their own values. Can you imagine being Celestial in fucking Mahjong Soul and deleting your account? To take a stance against Yostar? That is Hot Dealer. Since you're Korean, I'm not sure if you're aware of what this slang means, but that is what I call based as fuck. That is a based move right there. Holy. Yeah, you got some guts in you to go ahead and do that. That's crazy. Well, I'd say I would have loved to add you to my friends list in Mahjong Soul, but since you yeeted and deleted it, and We can play in Riichi City as well. Like I said, I'm an official, like a recognized streamer by the Riichi City team, so I'll be playing that a lot as well. And if you look at my VODs, I have played a whole bunch of Riichi City. They even wrote an annual image of Korea into an annual image of Japan. I'm learning. The more you know, I'm learning a lot today. Alex, did you know that Yostar started using AI to produce their characters? Rio was 4th, but they gave the 7th anniversary image. Oof. Yeah, looks like you guys got the shitty end of the stick, so to speak. Because Japan was 7th, huh? What in the world? That's crazy. Yeah, Alex. Alright, let me go over your big yap over there. You're going insane because a figure I sent back to China, paying the shipping costs myself, losing out on both the figure and money and shipping costs, just got rejected by PayPal's case system. Oh no! Because the tracking stopped at the import center in China. So I'm at like 70 euros. At least you can kinda offset that with the like German Amazon refund that you got the other day, right? So you kinda were able to strike even. Anyway, Alex, for you as well, maybe I'll just contextualize what I was doing for the last 3 hours. I was playing the tournament, February tournament, in the Usong Discord, and I got 3 firsts, a second and a third, so not too bad so far. Yeah, that sucks, Hot Dealer. Also, thanks for informing me. Like I said, the more you know, those types of news, especially stuff that happens to smaller populations like the Korean people, some people might not be aware of them, myself included. It's good to know though. It was kind of a dick move by Yostar, not gonna lie. Not afraid to say that on stream. It still kind of blows my mind that you deleted a Celestial account. I just cannot imagine. Especially in Mahjong Soul, where you have to pour so much time to get to Celestial. If I ever had a Celestial account, like if I ever made it to Celestial, and I've only been in Master my entire time playing, I probably would frame my promotion screen and hang it up on my wall. That's how stoked I would be. Ranking is meaningless to me, so I delete. Once again, mad respect for doing that. I couldn't do it. I kind of cherish my rank. So yeah. And playing ranked gets my blood boiling and all that good stuff. It's a good shot of adrenaline, so to speak. Oh, really? Doing Korean server manager in Riichi City. Nice. Looks like I've got a friends in high places. That's awesome. Do you have like... Hold on. No, I must fire Riichi City. Do you have some custom aesthetics for doing that? Korean contest manager, right? Do you have some custom aesthetics in game for doing that? For managing the community? If you do, I also want to see that, because I don't think I've seen that before. Let me just go ahead and silence Mahjong Soul real quick. Write a message at the English server. Yeah, you can just send it to me directly on Discord, especially since we're friends now. Well, even if you had like cosmetics related to being part of the being a community manager or something like that for Riichi City in Korea. I can't read Japanese, so sadly I wouldn't be able to read what's going on screen. Not in the game. Oh, Discord manager, gotcha, you're a mod. I was just wondering though, even for a mod, do they give out aesthetics, custom aesthetics for being involved in the team or something like that? Because they give out stuff for streamers. So I was just wondering, if you were involved in a more official manner in Riichi City, as you seem to be, managing the Korean Discord, if they would throw some cool cosmetics your way. Also, nice double Yakuman, jackass. I'm just kidding. They don't give title, but they give in-game prize. Cool. I was kind of hoping at some point... I heard that they stopped giving out the content creator players aesthetics in Mahjong Soul. I would like to have the cat paw to my name someday. But since I heard through the grapevine that they stopped doing that, I think that dream is dead to rights. I'm a little bit late on the train. Okay, let me check that out real quick then. For people that just happen to be joining in, I just played basically 3 hours of Hanchans back to back in a tournament and got well, I've played 2 off stream and 3 on stream, so I got 3 firsts, a second and a third, so it's looking good so far. Fingers crossed, because I still need to play 10 more matches, but so far I'm sitting comfy. And if I do manage to, after 10 matches, if I don't do a big fumble, I get to play the final 4 table in the tournament, which is kind of nice. It's one of the things that's making me excited to log in for Mahjong Soul these days. It's these tournaments happening on the Yusong Discord. Also, to answer your question on Discord, Hot Dealer, yes, I enjoy Mahjong. If you look at the description of my channel, you can see all my current rankings. I'm not quite a celestial level like you. I've never been above Masters, so I'll just throw that out there. You are probably way more goated than me, but yeah, I do like Mahjong a lot and play a variety of clients. Alright, let's check general though. You did tag me here. Oh, did they give you this cheeky little I always smile? Is that the thing that they gave you? The emote? Huh. That's cool. Nice. You have a cool aesthetic for being officially involved in the development team in a way, even if it's more of community management side. It's super cool though. Like, okay, first of all, congrats on getting to fucking Celestial in Mahjong Soul. Like, what the fuck? That's really hard. And second, yeah, being officially recognized by the Riichi City staff. That's like a double whammy right there. The Mahjong goat just showed up. And I thought you were only into Poker Fate, because I did meet you there initially. Turns out that you're also the absolute goat in Mahjong. That's super cool, man. Nice, nice, nice. Usually when I go live in Riichi City, I also announce it in the stream share channel. For Mahjong Soul, I don't really have an outlet to advertise. It's just whatever people happen to be following me. Yeah, I suggest that, Alex. Like I said, you did get the goated refund the other day on the German Amazon, so please try to think positive there. Dude, if you remember, how many Hanshans did it take you to get to Celestial? You remember? Over 5,000. Wow. 5,000 Hanshans might be as many Hanshans as I've ever done in my life. And that's counting Tenhou, Final Fantasy XIV, Mahjong Soul, and Riichi City. Okay, no, maybe I do have more than 5,000 Hanshans. But that's like... And Konami's Fight Club SP, which I do play as well from time to time. Yeah, that's a lot of Hanshans. A lot of dedication there. That's fucking sick. That I have a Celestial in my chat. That's so cool. Many users play over 10,000. Yeah, I know. It's a big time commitment. For sure, for sure. I have like 500 Hanshans in my JP account and 300 and something in my global. Yeah, you're a monster at Mahjong. For sure. Not just a monster, more like a fiend to get to Celestial. Holy crap. That's awesome. Well, if you hadn't... Is he in my friends list yet? No, Alex, he is not in my friends list because he deleted his fucking account, even though he was a Celestial, as a form of protest against Yostar using AI. What about that? Oh, in Riichi City, yeah, I do have him added already. Yeah. I guess I can switch the scene real quick. Yeah, there he is. Hot dealer right there. Renowned Poker Fate player as well. Let me have a quick look at your stats as well. Yeah, seems like you're starting off in Riichi City. That makes sense. You probably poured years of your life into Mahjong Soul and made the switch recently. Yeah, huge shoutouts to the Riichi City, not only the community, and a couple of streamers there as well, but also to their staff for being so responsive and accommodating, especially as I sent my application to become an official streamer. That's something that you can't get out of Yosar anymore. Like I said, I think they're not handing out the streamer aesthetics anymore, like the famous cat paw. You don't want to go to top tier of Riichi City? Really? Why not? I feel like one of the most amusing things about playing in a Galaxy room here is finding some of the familiar faces from time to time. For example, there's a player, a VTuber actually, a Japanese VTuber called Kira at VTuber, and they have 42,000 matches. If you can believe it. Would you look at that? I haven't queued with them. But yeah, I'm friends with Seijiro over here. He's also a fellow Riichi City streamer. 1 game a day. Okay, yeah. I think that's kind of healthy. Especially after doing 5,000 Hanchans in Mahjong Soul. Kind of take it easy these days. That is so cool though. Met you in a Poker Fate and it turns out that you are the all-time GOAT in Mahjong Soul. And had the balls to delete a Celestial account. What are the odds of that happening? That's so cool. Yeah, Hot Dealer. Alex is a fellow lolly enjoyer. So he's loving your favorite characters. Yeah, me and Alex play Riichi City quite often, even off stream. So actually Alex might be one of my first... Well, apart from that guy that I was coaching in Final Fantasy XIV, Alex is pretty much my first Mahjong friend that I can pretty much queue against or play against in any client. He's a fellow Mahjong fiend just like me. Out of reflex. Very cool, Hot Dealer. Thanks for sharing your backstory. That makes things a lot more interesting. You should write an autobiography called Celestial Goes Rogue. How I deleted my Celestial account to protest against Yostar. That's gonna be your autobiography. That's fucking insane, dude. That is so cool. I'm speechless. I honestly can't believe you deleted this. Can I share this on stream? Do you mind if I share this on stream? I think it'll look kind of cool in the VOD. If someone decides to pop in later. Can I share this image on stream? Or do you prefer to keep it hidden? Wait a second. You're telling me that you can go from bronze to celestial quickly? You are out of your fucking mind. You are out of your fucking mind. I've heard of people doing speedruns for getting to master, like going from bronze to master. I've done that myself, I guess, with my JP account and global. But saying that you can rank up quickly all the way to celestial, that is remarkably based. I'm just gonna go ahead and share the image that Hot Dealer sent me. Give me a sec. Just prepping OBS and whatnot. Yo, also one other question. I am fairly active. There's a popular Mahjong streamer called Yusong, and they have their own Discord, and it's actually the tournament that I was playing today. Do you mind if I share this anecdote in the general chat of Yusong's Discord? About how you were celestial and deleted your account protesting against AI? Because I think that would be a cool story to share around, especially for English people that otherwise might not be aware that you've done this. A celestial in Yonma and a saint in Sanma. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's... That is so fucking cool. Gotcha. So you don't want to do the rank, ranking up to Celestial anymore. The question I'm asking is though, do you mind if I share in the Yusong Discord that someone popped into my stream that was a Celestial and deleted their account in protest against Yostar using AI? Because I think most folks would find that to be pretty amusing. Okay, gotcha. Then I won't share. I will just, I won't share the picture, but can I at least tell the story without naming you? Nice, okay. Thanks a lot. Because I think that story will be very amusing. Some of the folks that I sometimes talk to on the server. Not reveal the nickname. Gotcha, yeah. I guess they could kind of pin you down. Especially if you were a Celestial. I'm guessing that some people might easily recognize you. So I won't share the image. But yeah. Thanks a whole bunch for... Okay, gotcha. I will not share the image that you just sent me on the Discord. Saint is not hard. Please stop mogging. on me. I've been trying to get to Saint for a while and I just can't. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'll be stuck in Master forever. I think I'll be stuck in Master forever. It's a big old grind. Especially considering that I don't just play Mahjong Soul. I play a lot of Riichi City as well, Fight Club SP, Final Fantasy XIV, if you're aware. There's also a Mahjong client in Final Fantasy XIV, which I've played a lot too. So I'm not sure if I have enough time to do a full Saint for Saint, to get to Saint. But yeah, mad respect for getting to Saint, like holy shit. And not only that, also Celestial. Like, please be my coach. Can you be my coach for free? Because I'm poor. Nah, I'm just joking. Not gonna lie though, I could use a celestial coach though. No. I'm just kidding. I don't wanna waste your time or anything. No, they just said, Alex, that they did 5,000 Hanchans. Yeah, so makes sense that they have more Hanchans. Can you imagine the amount of time and dedication poured into a single account and then, yeah. Yeah, you should definitely do more Hanchans, Alex. That's where the skill expression is, according to most people. You could get lucky in Tonpusens, sure, but it's mostly all about the Hanchans. Unless you're playing in Final Fantasy XIV, in which case then, well, you don't have much of a choice. You kinda just have to play Tonpusens. Anyway, with that out of the way, let me see if I still have enough water in here. To keep playing more Hanchans in Mahjong Soul. I am sorry if you're not a fan of Mahjong Soul anymore, but I am dedicating this stream to Mahjong Soul today because I want to do a couple of tournament matches. And yeah, let's see if someone else is waiting or if they're currently playing a match. Actually, I think I can watch, right? Yeah. Looks like they're playing right now. Oh no, inspired. Looks to be going through a rough patch. Getting thirds and fourths back to back. Really unlucky today. Let's follow Emma though. Emma is the GOAT. It's a hell of a Riichi, huh? Nothing wrong with that Shanpon weight there, even though they could catch someone with the north for sure. None of the Shampons are Dora, but the 4 pins is Dora adjacent, so I wouldn't throw out 4 pins here. The north could easily catch someone off guard though. Yeah, I play against some of these guys in the tournament. And I'll pull up the spreadsheet again for you, Alex. I think you weren't around to see this. But yeah, this is where I'm standing in the tournament right now. I seem to be sitting in a comfy second for now. Fingers crossed I can make it to the final 4 and yeah, kind of pop off. At least have a chance to become a champion in the tournament. Yeah, I think you can kind of see if you full screen it, Hayasaka or Azure, which is, yeah. I'm in second place currently. Nothing wrong with that. And total score is 115 plus. So unless I do a big fumble, in the next 5 matches, I wouldn't even mind getting second back to back. Or even a third place with like above 25k points wouldn't be much of a loss. Yeah, let's hope I don't fumble. I'll stick around until these guys are done. If someone wants to go again, then I'll join them. Okay, have fun, the hot dealer, and thanks for checking in and telling your story. That was very amusing and entertaining. I still cannot fathom the fact that someone would delete a celestial/saint account. But I respect your decision. You stand by your ethics and morals. So, huge shoutouts to that. That is cool as fuck. Alex, couldn't be me. If I ever made it to Celestial, you know I would frame that shit. It would be right at the entrance of my house. I would frame it. I would probably like sell off my kidney just to get it framed in gold, some type of gold frame, such that every time someone enters the house they can see that I'm a fucking Celestial. Actually, I might as well just say this, like, if I ever make it to Celestial, just put that on my tombstone. Like, rest in pieces. Azure, rest in pieces, he was a Celestial. That's about it. About as good a message as he gets. Yeah, on my fucking resume and everything. I'm fluent in English, I'm fluent in Portuguese, and I also happen to be a Celestial in Mahjong Soul, so you would be stupid not to hire me, okay? Kinda like that. That's fucking cool, right, though? Alex? Hot dealer's story. Well, you seem to be popping off in Poker Fate as well, considering that you're on, on the leaderboards constantly. So you're making good prog in the poker clients as well. Hot dealer. If you look at the leaderboards, you'll find Hot dealer up there as well. Because yeah, that's how Hot dealer initially found me. I was playing a table with him and Then they checked out my stream, and it just kind of took off from there. Yep. They're a Korean player, but they understand English well. So that's cool. You can kind of jive with the stream, even though I actually can read some of the Hangul, because I did take a workshop a while ago to read the Hangul. With that being said, I do not know Korean at all, even though I've been to South Korea many times before. Oh, you're using you have to use a VPN to play Poker Face? God damn it. I swear, you Koreans are unlucky, man. I know that some companies oftentimes overlook you. Yeah, they must have some sort of like legislation in Korea against gambling games like that, correct? Am I right about that, Hot Dealer? Yep, I heard about that before. Fortunately, in my part of Europe, so Portugal, we don't have any legislation, especially against poker online clients and stuff like that. They're not too strict with that, but there are some countries. I think is Alex, is it Germany or the Netherlands that is kind of an ass about gambling games? I know there's a country in Europe that tends to ban luck games. I see. It could be Germany then. At least you don't have to use a VPN though. I think it's the Netherlands that is usually more legislative against luck games. Even Mahjong and poker and stuff like that. Otherwise, here in Europe, we can kind of just do whatever we want. So that's nice. For the time being, at least. You never know what some politician is going to come up with in the future. Alright, I'm gonna back out of this game. Right. Just letting the guys know that I was taking a short break. I did just play 3 Hanchans back to back. I'm glad I did though, because I learned a whole bunch about you, Hot Dealer. And apparently, I have friends in high places. Not only are you managing the Korean side of Riichi City, but also a fucking Celestial in Yeonma and a Saint in Mahjong Soul. That's awesome. Alright, looks like we have 3 out of 4. I have still enough water here. I have been yapping for a while. Yeah, I do. Oh, and check out this cool thing about... I would show you a bunch of my pictures. I've been to South Korea so many times, Hot Dealer. I do have a couple of souvenirs. I would show you pictures, but a match in the tournament is probably about to start, so I don't have enough time to do that. But I do have some memorabilia here, which you might recognize. If you give me a second, I'll pull up the full cam and everything. As you can see, I got a special edition of Ryan here from Kakao Talk. It's one of my favorite souvenirs from Korea. Okay, we're still waiting. Let's see, what else do I have from Korea? Yep. I was using Kakao Talk a whole bunch while I was there. Oh. I have this thingy over here. Let's see if the game has started yet. Nope. I bought this in Busan. Yep. Beautifully made art. It's currently hanging up on my hallway. I love it. Every time I enter the house, I take a good look at this. Busan has that district. I forgot the name, with the on the hills with the colorful buildings. Yeah, I bought this from one of the stores over there. It's a pretty chill place. Yeah. What else? I actually bought this, even though this isn't Korean, obviously, because it's Studio Ghibli. I bought this Gigi right here at the Lotte. I think it's a Lotte Tower, that really tall building in South Korea. They have a Ghibli store there, so I bought this little guy over there. And funnily enough, the only Ghibli art book that I have, I bought from that same store. From Princess Mononoke. And as you can see, the oh, bust out the full cam again. It's the only Ghibli art book that I have. It's not even my favorite Ghibli movie, just to make it clear. Actually, Kaguya Hime no Monogatari is my favorite Ghibli movie. But this is another memorabilia that I have from Korea. If I open it up, you can see that... yeah, you might be familiar that the Lotte Tower has a Ghibli store in there, a Korean version. So, I figured, well, I was there. You can see from the Hangul that they made a Korean version of it. So I have an art book of Princess Mononoke in Korean. Oh, and of course, I would be remiss. Hold on. Okay, the match hasn't started yet. Not going to Korea and not buying some K-pop. Usually I'm not into K-pop girl groups, but back in the day, it was a few years ago, like before COVID, like we're talking like 2019 or something like that. In pretty much every mall that you went to in Korea, Mamamoo was playing, so I have two Mamamoo CDs right here. They're pretty good packaging. I do enjoy some of their songs. Yeah. I'm into Mamamoo a lot. So yeah, I do have a whole bunch of Korean souvenirs from my time there. And if this match wasn't about to start, I would show you so many pictures of the places that I've been to. I had an amazing time in Korea. I cannot complain. In my 20s, I think I've said this before, but like my 20s were pretty much my best time of my life. Now that I'm entering my 30s, things have gone a bit downhill. But while I was in Korea, yeah, I had a great time there. Met some great folks. That's pretty much it, I think. Oh no, I also bought this in this is an American book. It's called Birds of America by Lori Moore. But I bought it in a store of English books in Itaewon. I'm not sure if you're aware which one I'm talking about. But yeah, in Itaewon there's a pretty small bookstore there selling books in English, so I got this from there as well. Because when I'm traveling, I don't like to be on my phone or playing games all the time. I usually kind of cherish having a book to read at the end of the day when I'm chilling at the hotel, so I'm not just like doom scrolling on my phone constantly. And yeah, I bought Birds of America in that little bookstore in Itaewon. Okay, now I think I'm done. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much done with all the souvenirs that I had. Right. I think that's pretty much it for now. Might as well go ahead and pull up some of the pictures that I took in Korea, since you're here. Yeah, I have Seoul, Songnam, and Busan, basically. There's so much to do in Seoul. Like, you can get like, you can spend a lifetime in Seoul and still have so much to explore. See if I have any cool pictures to share from my time in Korea. Oh, there's Bukchon Hanok Village. That's a classic, but pretty much every tourist goes to Bukchon Hanok Village, so... $9:50 in Korea now? Yep. I actually have the time zones for Korea Macau and Japan on my phone. Oh, looks like the match is about to start, so let's lock in, boys.
みんな科学麻雀に興味はないかい
Hope I don't fumble here.
助けられないけど
Wish me luck and all
終わ
that.
った後にみんなでパイフを見直して一緒に成長しよう
Okay, focus. Time to zone in. Keep the south in case I end up drawing into another south here. Discard the 9 pins, which is fairly inefficient. Okay, now I'll do away with the south. But yeah, taking a sip from this thing, it just reminded me, I actually have more Korea stuff that I bought from Korea. I have a Soul dimmed Starbucks cup. How about that? You know those Starbucks cups that they make with custom designs from cities all around the world? Yeah, I got one of those. I'll show you later, Right now I gotta focus. It's tournament time. You often buy Starbucks cups? Nice, nice. I usually make my tea in them. I don't really drink coffee much because coffee makes me kinda jittery, kinda anxious. But for tea, yeah, I'm completely down. I'll brew my tea and then pour it on the these cups, Starbucks cups. Okay, let's take a good look at this. 2-2 Manzu, a pair right there. 3-4-5, 5-7 Kanchan. Yeah, I can turn this into a 1-2-3 to complete this sequence right here. I have 2 pairs in a close hand. The 8 Sozu. It's a decent Ishan 10, but it does have Kanchans in it. We'll see. Like I said, yep, it does have Kanchans in it. I'll do big ol' Sen because all of the 6 Manzu are live and Inspired is discarding a lot of Manzu. Since they discarded the 7 and 8 back to back, they could probably deal into me. I should have probably waited to turn this 7 into a Rianman and wait on the 6 and 9. But hell, I'll do a full Sen. I got to Tenpai first anyway. If I was chasing another Riichi with this, I would never done this, but yeah. Yeah, I could have turned this into a Rianman with that 8 if I had waited. It looks like they're discarding a lot of Manzu though, so the 6 could come out any time now. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. At least all of the 6s are still alive. Nah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get the Tsumo. Tsumo with the Chun? Okay, sure. Could be a lot worse. But yeah, usually I Instead of slamming the Riichi immediately, I'll wait to turn the Kanchan into a Ryanman. Sometimes you get lucky though. Get the Neritsumo to complete the Kanchan. Okay, I don't hate this high pie, it's building up nicely, except for this Kanchan over here. At least here I can accept a red 5. I guess I'll keep the Ryankan around and discard this Panchan. Well, hindsight is 2020. That's all I can say. I got jonked. The Ryankan is more efficient and it can also accept the red 5. So I think I made the correct choice in discarding the Panchan. Still have 2 pairs in the closed hand for Manzu and for Pinzu. Alright, see you later. Have a good meal and wish me luck. I hope I don't deal in. See ya, dude. Come on, give me a 3 or a 5. Jesus. Okay. I guess I'll do away with the Ryankan. All the pins are very efficient. Yeah. I could even start... was gonna say, I could even start calling for Chinitsu. It's a little bit risky though. I think I'll just fold here, especially since I'm not the dealer. I don't know, like... It seems like they need pins. In that case, they need the same thing as me, so I can discard the Manzu fairly... I don't know, it could go either way, because the Manzu that they discarded were in the edge of the suit. I'll start with the 7 because one of the 7s has already been discarded, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Still is 2 though, let's try to lock in. I mean, nice Sipeko chance right off the bat. The rest of the high pie kinda sucks, especially the pins. Do I open for this? Nah. Unless I can cheat this. If I can cheat the 6-7. Okay. No. Keep it closed for now. If I can cheat the 6-7-8 and discard the 9, sure. No, but I have Ipeco. Keep it close, keep it close. Oh, please, just give me a third place here. I kinda zoned out because I was doing a big yap for a while there. Just kinda got teleported into this game. But we'll see, we'll see. Still is 2, so... It's taking a while to fix any of these suits though. You know what? Yeah. I am in the dealer seat anyway. I must do Tenhou here, I will. I could still pawn a red 5 or chi into a red 5 as well. Yeah, I don't hate that. Don't need the 9 anyway. Just kinda wanna go pawn crazy up in here. And chi crazy as well. Yep, that counts. I'll choose one to discard. I want to keep this alive in case of the Dora comes out. Okay, yeah. Wait for the 5 or the 6, I guess. Keep one of the 7s around in case the 8 comes out and fixes a sequence here. Then I'll discard the 6 and be on the Tempai waiting on 2 and 5. Alright. I'll wait on the 5 and 8. Sounds like a plan. Even though I already have 2 5s in my hand, one could be the red order. And I've discarded a whole bunch of Suozu anyway. Yeah, so they might feel secure throwing out the 8. It's unfortunately kind of a nothing burger, but I'm in the dealer seat. Let's try to at least even out the scores a little bit. Well, it's not Tenhou. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen though. Especially if they give me more... Yeah, something like that, huh? Something like that. Do I greed for the flush as well? I'm not even necessarily greeding for the flush here. I just want to get rid of the penchant. That's all. One of the east and the west have already been thrown out. Okay, I'm gonna have to discard them. One of them anyway. This could also be Toy Toy. I'll do this just in the manner of Sakigiri. Even though the east needs to go next. For the sake of efficiency. Okay. One of the tunes has already been discarded as well. And the east has... 2 easts have been discarded. Okay. I don't hate this. This is a hell of a Toy Toy Honitsu. In the dealer seat. Oh, please someone throw out... Please don't be a mochi situation where 2 of these guys have a south or something like that. Or this person is hard coping for the south. Throw me a bone here. I had to open 3 melds to make this happen. And what are the odds that I have? There's only one south remaining anyway. So that might encourage someone to throw out the south. I don't know. I know no one is giving me bamboos. Unless I Tsumo the 2. Even though it's a single tile weight on the Shan pawn with the souths, I think that one is more likely to come out. Unless Right Lord is greeding and waiting for the to pawn the souths. In that case, my hand is pretty much rigged, which is a shame. It was a pretty goated high pie. I kinda needed that. I kinda needed this.
Riichi yo?
Fuck. It's half suji at least, okay. Can push a little bit more. God damn it, the Tsumu would be awful though. I mean the dealer seat. I might have to fold here. I'll fold. Hopefully they don't Tsumo. It's kinda hard to fold with 3 open melts though. It doesn't seem like they need Manzu. Oh well, the 3 is Genbutsu. I don't hate throwing out the Chun either. Yeah, this is my last free pass. The last discard is gonna be hella spicy. At least they didn't get Tsumo. I'll discard the Manzu. They have a whole bunch of Manzu in their hand. Okay, that passed. Good. Run somebody or just let it go to Tenpai draw. Okay. Wait. How did I not have Tenpai draw there? Oh, because I was folding. Right. My mind blanked out for a second there. Be kinda nasty to sully my good record so far with the last place. It still is 3, so zone in. Someone else could get killed harder than me. I want to keep my hand efficient, that's why I discarded the north. Even though it could have been an easy Genbutsu later on. All the easts are alive, so someone probably can pawn that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say if I should have sent it with the previous hand that I had. I mean, hopefully they can run someone else. All these Manzus are hot as hell. It doesn't mean necessarily that they're flushing though, especially since they have easy Yakuhai. Try to keep it efficient for now. The one is Genbutsu. Slide this sequence. Not the sequence, the Kanchan. Okay, that's Genbutsu as well. They're the dealer, which is good. Hopefully they can deal in. Someone else can deal in, I mean. I'll start with this first. That's a sumo. No, maybe. Oh no, they didn't call Riichi, right? Where are the East set? They're in Toyman's End. Okay. Focus. This is Genbutsu as well. Hopefully Mr. Prof is kinda chasing. No, I think they're hard folding. I do think they're hard folding. Even with two open mouths. It would be nice if they were chasing and dealt in though. Yeah, that 7 was kind of risky. Oh no, not like this. I didn't send it on the last hand. Alright, it doesn't make much of a difference anyway. They don't get my Riichi stick. Because they called sumo right after. I guess they go again. Manzu are looking pretty good even. For Itsu potential and everything. The Norths have already been killed for me. So they're dead to rights. All the Wests are alive. Wouldn't mind if No Sleep Steve wants to pop off and run somebody. I should discard the 8 right now. I don't want to do an open Itsu though. Open Itsu is only one Han, and I don't have any Dora in my hand. Jesus. Drawing garbage back to back. Three of the 9 Manzu are still alive. Okay, that's a start. Perhaps a bit too late though. I think someone will get to Tenpai before me. Do I hope that no sleep Steve... Hold on. No, I think I have to do a hard fold here. I could push with the 2 and keep my hand efficient. Let's start with this though. I have enough manzu in the hand anyway. The 1 then the 2 because they don't seem to need manzu. The 3 is Genbutsu, yeah, just go with that. Deal in? No. Okay. I'm just gonna let him fight then. Hopefully No Sleep Steve wins this one. That's fine. Of course, a run would have been better, but... Still fairly close to Mr. Prof over there. Do we have any Dora here? Nope. Absolutely none. There are 4 Hombo on the table, so I think I'll go for this. 2,200 and if I can drive it over the finish line. Destroying garbage here though. It's not garbage. I like that a lot actually. Because it's a sequence and a pair. I needed a pair so I can discard this Nobetan if I have to. Would be on a... Yeah. No. Discard the 2 and do a Tanki weight, a Nobetan here. I did receive a pair here, so I don't even need a 6 anymore. Ah, come on, so close. Let me pawn. You can't, and you gave me a little bit of value, so yeah, I guess I can slide this sequence here to include the 6. I'll can the 5 myself. If it comes out. 5 manzu. Oh boy. Big ol' footy 10 there. Fuck, that's so bad. I have no idea. I think I have to fold this. I'll do a big ol' push. I need the points. Hopefully Mr. Prof deals in or something like that. Yeah, that would be the only good outcome out of this. I have to fold. Still not entirely efficient if my bamboos pass though. Especially since they threw out the 6 and the 9. I'll still... Oh, come on. Alright. It's looking real bad right now. God damn it. I was on the roll there for a while until I wasn't. Right. Discard the south first. I think I have to flush this if I want any chance of making a comeback. Especially since Toyman is so close to me. I mean, it's not even that close to me, but if they win this one, then yeah, I'm sent into the Shadow Realm without any chance of recovery. At least there's still a west out that I can pawn to add some value to this. I have to do a hard cope for Honitsu. And I can pawn this as well to have 3 daughter. Okay, let's instead of dealing into a Ipatsu, 2 of the souths, including my own south, has already been thrown out. So let's start with that. Then the Haku. It's Genbutsu, so go with that first. Eventually I'm gonna have to discard this, though. Start with this though, because this is useless. And they already called Riichi, so they can change their weight. Fuck, that's so ass. Well, I'm gonna die anyway, sooner or later. If I have to discard the 3 Manzu, I think. There's no point in delaying it, right? Unless someone else deals in before me. Such a good hand. Look at all them Dora. I could make a huge comeback here if someone would just throw out the west. It's a nothing burger too. Come on. Okay. Too many pairs in this hand. And none of them happen to be Dora, unlike last time. It's so sad that no one threw the West my way, even though it was a fairly safe tile to throw out. At least I fixed the sequence out of this, but yeah. I gotta play fast and loose here. Okay. I skipped 2 pairs in a closed hand though. No, I have 3 pairs actually. Fuck. But this is risky as fuck. Might as well go out now. It's reassuring. I guess I'll be discarding this pair then. I don't hate that. It's a decent enchant hand. Start with this first. Oh, you just gave me so much value with that. Well, a little bit of value. But yeah, all them Dora. I gotta do a full send. Please don't run me on this. Please. Throw me a bone here. Oh, look at the odds though. They're not that good, huh? All the 8s are dead. I pretty much need a 5. Fuck. That's so unlucky that they pawned all the 8s. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh fuck. I got saved by the bell. I mean, not quite. I'm still in last, but